Oh, I have to do the posting things. I forgot to do that entirely. I literally just started. Oops.
Yeah.
I'm not even out of practice. I've just been busy with other things today.
Mistakes were made. It's all right.
Panic, panic.
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go. Right. This is Tangle Tower. I did this years ago. And I did a more recent run through later.
Mhm.
The outsider is a lot different from the previous Addictive Grimoire game. Although going by the trailers for the next game, they seem to keep that art style.
Okay.
Also, this game has an art book that you unlock when you first complete the game, which I have. So at the end of it, we'll go through it and probably see. There's spoilers in it. That's why I'm not showing it now.
Yeah. That's like when I was doing Pragmata, they had that art book kind of thing, and I didn't want to go through it just yet.
This one also has a bigger mystery along with the side of darkness. There's actual threat of death.
Mm.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
They also changed the UI so it's easier to click through dialogue.
Just checking.
You have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Murder victim, Fea Fellow 19. Died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow 58. I will get this wrong repeatedly because they're all goddamn tongue twisters. Or it's alteration, but it's annoying.
Yeah, it's alliteration, yep. Freya Flora Fellow. Alright.
Location of Flora's tower. Flora is present as she's posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow is found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. When a weapon was found at the scene, the subject of Flora's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Red color onto the knife is not paint, discovered to be blood. Small painting on a scrap of paper, a few notes written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a fair tower with 25 mansion base. Surrounded by a circular lake, the water is an unusual mixture of colors. Lake is enclosed by a sheer pair of cliffs. They're too steep or smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow and the Pointer family.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
What?
That's a horror song, isn't it?
It's no.
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes. It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
This is how the movements works now, and I think it's better than just clicking on walk and then clicking on a decoration because you're going to forget.
Oh yeah, like before.
Yeah, and it's just the map entirely, which is a lot more useful.
Yeah.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
We can't do anything here yet.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Let's.
It'll be very
come
funny
back
if we did.
later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
A node weathered of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible.
Why do someone would want to get rid of a cassette tape like that?
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tour.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh,
Oh, Tangle.
twir.
Sally is a lot more goofier than she was at the swamp.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Oh, definitely.
We're not the. It's. The letter's been ripped open. A single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. One team of members destroy it. I don't agree with your reasons. You would not find it down there.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to walk straight in, or do you want to walk around the tower?
Let's check the grounds first.
Let's
Just so that
head
we
to the
don't
crime
miss
scene
anything.
first.
Ah,
Never mind.
It's
tricky.
at the top of the west tower, I think.
Well, joke's on me then. All right.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Do not worry about dust. They are not. The
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
Right, from the last game.
Yep.
Percival Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
Fiona Fellow, dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here? Freya
So-
Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Fitz Fellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
There's only 2 names on this list that are like very stylized at the bottom: Poppy Pointer and Fiona Fellow. Freya Fellow's really tiny by comparison.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
I haven't triggered this before.
Don't ruin this.
Eh,
Sounds like something
don't ruin this.
That sounds like something I would say.
Yeah. Just don't ruin this.
I have a bucket list, man.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again. Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
palette has a variety of paints loaded on it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. I'm only going to click on the clues. Because some of them
Yeah,
are...
I was gonna say, I think I recall that they noted that the red on the knife was blood in the painting.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish this painting and she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. Red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Yeah, that's the problem.
This, if I recall correctly, this is a little bit nonsensical, but it's basically a tutorial.
Uh-huh.
So,
So this would be like Flora Fellow. It's only a knife tipped with blood.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
that is a theory, though.
Yeah, there's a theory, but
No, I mean, that's a theory that's in... My title is The Painting Did It, because that is the theory that shows up a couple times, that the painting did it.
right. Would it be but it was removed?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Oh, I mean that's kind of the truth.
I am keeping quiet. I think it's this one, actually.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife
yeah.
tipped with blood because Freya put it there. That's not right.
Nope. Okay. But oh no, it's Flora's portrait. We were doing it wrong. Yeah, Flora is not holding a knife. It's Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya
Flora's
put it there.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just... Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
No, but it can't be a murder weapon.
Okay, do you want a hint on how the murder happens? I can tell you what the murder weapon itself.
No. Let's discover it as we go. It'll be
Okay.
fun that way.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Place cassette tape instead of vinyl records. It's pointing towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
That's it.
The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Which one to try first?
Well, let's try the pink one first, just to get that out of the way. Whether or not it works anymore, I don't know. Aw.
It's piano music.
Played really well.
It's accordion and piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping.
Yeah, it's just like a repeating pattern. Very gentle music, though.
Perfect for painting, I guess.
Very likely. So that was probably a gift from somebody then to give her something to listen to while she paints. Whoever it was probably liked her a lot, given the effort put into the tape, but also probably just knew how to play the piano. Could be the other girl on the list of names that was at the bottom. Forgot the name. Penelope? Pointer?
There's Penelope, there's a Pointer. Pointer's the other family.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it was if the full name was Penelope Pointer or if it was something different.
There's Poppy, there's Penelope.
Which one was at the bottom?
I'm just gonna give it straight. All of the names either begin with F or P in this family, because they're on depending on which side of the family they're on.
Right. But there was one in particular that was like really done up in the family tree at the bottom.
I know what you're talking about.
Like, yeah, I forgot what her name was though.
We have to go back downstairs to go to the other side, anyways.
Yeah, it at this point it's just me theorizing that it's probably from her. Because, I mean, that would be a hell of an alliteration, and they would do that to us. Concern?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Nope. Nope. We are filing that cassette tape under Haunted. I now know why it was thrown out into the water.
It's according to someone walking outdoors, where this distorting, humming melody can be heard.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side.
There's a lot of stuff that's damaged in this room.
Is
Yep.
that
A
an
lot of
egg?
cracks.
An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I am
Puzzle!
with you now.
Container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Oh no.
Swap the position of the gem. Rotate the egg to see a clue in the back.
Rotate again? Okay, so it's just reversed. Alright. Well, in that case, the purple gems go on the top right. Like, get that one. No. What? One more to the right.
Here?
That's left, Nem. Where are you going? No. What are you doing?
I said one more to the left. You said that's left, so I put it right.
Oh wait, we're not supposed to match them up, are we? We're supposed to actually get them into the right sockets. The lines don't matter.
The lines kind of matter.
Well, yeah.
You want to look at it again? Look closely.
Flip back over, yeah.
There's like one line that once you realize is like the location that lets you realize the orientation that's supposed to be facing. I love the thinking music though. I might add it to my talker playlist. I forgot how good it was.
Flip it back over. Ah, I see. Okay, flip them one more time. Okay, I understand now. Funny enough, I actually did put that purple gem in the right spot. Okay, so flip it over. Move the pink gem 1 counterclockwise. Yep. You see the blue gem on the bottom? Replace that with a pink gem. Alright, flip it back over. Okay. Put the 2 blue gems next to the pink gem on the bottom. Alright, flip it back over. From there... flip it over one more time. Let's see here. Think about that way. Wait. Flip it over. I think I might have slipped up a little bit. No, I did not. Okay. Some of the lines are in the wrong spot on the other one is the problem.
Oh, it's flipped in a different way, that's why.
No, flip it over again. You see the square one in dead center where the other one doesn't have that? That's what I'm saying. You can't rely solely on the shapes. You have to get the lines right. Because orientation is not quite correct on that.
Well, yeah, the orientation is 90 degrees.
Yep, 90 degrees counterclockwise, I think.
Or anti-clockwise if you're British. If you're British, and listen to many British TV shows the last few weeks.
Goodness. Flip it over one more time. I'm gonna... Okay. So you see the yellow and the square on the bottom right?
Here?
Replace the square with the green and then swap places with the yellow. Nope, you're going in reverse.
Like this?
There you go. Yep, and then swap it. I think that should be correct.
I should look back one more time.
Let me think here. Flip it again. Ah, no, I had it right with just the swap. Just flip the 2 gems again.
These 2 gems?
Yep.
Nope.
There you go. That didn't say it was done.
I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gems.
Sorry, you said you were done before you ended just put one thing. Alright, what should we be doing again? I clearly misheard you. What do I need to do now?
Flip it back over. I'm going to double check some of my work on this one. Ah, yeah, that's why I need to check some of the work. Okay. So, you know those 2 blue gems, those are in the wrong spot, actually.
Are they?
Yep. If you go back to the other one, the lines that they're attached to don't match up. It would need to be a purple and a yellow in one of the locations. So go ahead and flip it back over. This would be purple on the left.
Here?
I mean, yes, you're gonna need that. And then a yellow instead of the green. No, not that yellow. Okay, now I think you need to flip those 2.
These 2?
No. The ones we just put in. No. The purple and the yellow. Flip. Yeah, flip it on the line. There you go. I think flip back over now. I believe that should be correct for that part. Alright, flip it back. Yeah. Alright, that's... Wait. Flip it over one more time? I mean, yeah, okay, that's correct, yeah. Flip it again. Okay. I believe take the green on the right and swap it with the purple up top. Alright, flip it over. Is that correct? That line is in a wonky spot, but I think I got it. Oh, I see. I see what. No, not done yet. Don't hit the button. We need a square in that blue gem slot on the right. Yeah, go with that one. Because I think that one's a bit of an odd one. I think they might need to swap places. Yeah, because the short end is there. It's a bit of a weird one because that particular line is off from its actual location. If you look at the other side,
I know
like you see how, yeah. So like it would have to be rotated a bit. It's weird because it's not. It wouldn't even be in the right spot. No, it would be in the right spot in the rotation. All right, I think we just have one more line to fix. So flip it. Uh-huh. Flip it again. It's a little trickier. It's kind of weird because it's like, That one has to go at the top. Purple has to be at the bottom, like that. Flip it again. Interesting. Huh, one of the lines is also misaligned for the next bit. It's gonna make it trickier for me. Basically, there's just one line left that we need to solve, and I need to figure out which slide goes where. Flip it one more time. Ah, okay. I see. Flip it once more. So the purple and the blue gem, they're on the same line. Swap those. That should do it.
Nice work. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Technically. I mean,
Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supposedly on stand of brass. It's less on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Let's check the flora. Wait.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
When I first played this, I was utterly convinced that this was a trapdoor.
I mean, I get it. That definitely does not look like it should be down there.
Flora... Fellow?
Hey,
Dang.
sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I mean, Fifth Amendment, you know.
We take place in the U.S.
Is there anything you'd like to
Good
tell
point.
us,
Don't know if
Flora?
we do.
I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something
She nodded.
you planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Yeah, sometimes
Flora,
that's all you could do.
Definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
I don't think she has a voice
Can you tell
actor
me
at all,
anything about what happened to Freya?
Really?
because I don't think she ever speaks at all.
Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
It would be possible if she wasn't in the room for a reason when the murder took place.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
This is gonna like come in later, but I want you to keep that in mind while we look back at the portrait.
Oh, the plant?
Yes.
There's two of them.
Mm-hmm. That's what it looks
Is
like
there
at
not a
least.
second one?
Nope.
Yeah, one of the
We're at
plants
the
has been
top of
knocked
the tower,
off.
right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
We now explore the rest of the manor. You wanted to go down here, right?
Yeah, I figure it's a good idea to like get the groundwork done before we go and get an idea of everything inside the tower, just in case there's like a puzzle outside like the other one.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll
Kinda
become
is.
her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh,
uh,
right.
Now, if
no,
you would-
that's not.
I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
She is trying her hardest to be cool, isn't she?
Yes.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented and decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
So Hawkstar's recollection of the events is she was in the library, she came out, Professor Pointer went upstairs, Penelope talked to her, she went downstairs into the garden, and an hour later, Fizz appeared. Fizz is the gardener.
Well, usually, whenever we encounter something like this, that means that there's a lie somewhere. Because somebody has to have said something wrong in their story.
Well, yeah, so we don't have all the statements, and Flora definitely isn't giving any.
Quite the stoic statue.
So we'll have to
isn't
keep an
she?
eye out for
I can
that.
only dream
Yes.
of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. 314 cases solved. 314. Makes quite an impression, doesn't
So
it?
far we have
Although I can't imagine why
2.
she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere.
And
in the
that's how
forest,
he's been
did
called
you?
by the police,
I
so
did
maybe
not.
there's more that we
I
haven't seen.
conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
I'm stealing that for Connor and his family.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
Oh, no.
I hate this puzzle, by the way.
So what
Why
does
is
it
that?
do?
Oh, we just have to go. Oh, God. What the heck? So the whole point of it is just that we have to figure out how to get it into the correct position. That's it.
Yes.
I hate it. You're right. It sucks. How do we know what the correct position is?
2 of them are already in the correct position.
Well, oh, I see. The lights on it, yeah.
No.
Well, like,
Okay, remember way back in Puzzle Agent where you're convinced the symbol was a hat?
yeah.
Same thing. I'm gonna wait for you to figure out what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh no. it's all they're all symbols. They're all numbers. But they have
Yes.
to be facing a correct position, don't they?
Yep, they all have to be facing the direction you would normally read the number.
Right. So 2 and 6 are correct. 3 has to be on the right-hand side, and that bottom one is a 9, isn't it?
No, this is actually a 6.
I meant like on the left there.
This one? Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
9.
And that's correct, isn't it?
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
The reason why I hate it is that the first time I took this puzzle, I took this as a 9 and could not figure out why it wasn't working.
Oh,
I thought this was a 6. It drove me bananas.
understandable.
I also thought this was
6
a
and
7.
9 are like, very similar, so.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It's a screw at the base. I'm doing this now because something will come up that will make this statement future. I don't want to spoil anything, but I want to do this before I do
This
something
belongs
else.
to you, Hawkshaw?
Got it.
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Okay, she didn't say it, but
Mm.
I think Hotshot's female. They sound female.
Hard to tell.
They have a voice actress, but I can't recall who they are at the top of my head, so I don't know if they identify as female. If you follow me.
Hmm.
Bought the man.
This
Very
one's a little
ominous.
pot.
Gonna be real with
Okay,
you.
that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
A potted fruit with a hard, gemstone-like skin. So in the pot is an unusual blue color.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. A little chart of, actually I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Hi, Fitz.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better.
Mm.
I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No, I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I mean, it's hard to tell.
Forgot how Joshua Tomar sounds like, has a very nice deep voice.
He does. It is a very interesting, listening to him talk. Like, he nails his character very well. This character definitely feels more...
Subdued.
Yeah.
Like it was.
Gentle
Like he wasn't.
Giants
He wasn't
is
intentionally
the-
hiding. He was just away from the group.
I was up in the rooftop
Yeah.
garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
I don't think he's the murderer. I did think he's hiding something, though.
We'll do this, and then I have to go downstairs to do stuff.
She was
Yeah.
always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
If I had to choose a voice for when Connor finally stopped having to hits puberty and gets a deep voice, it'd probably be Joshua Tomar.
Yeah, I really like his voice acting. He's good.
Yeah.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Should I laugh?
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
He's probably
Fitz's
very
room is
attentive to
unlocked.
the individual
It's
plants.
up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Right, I will be right back.
Sure thing.
Enjoy Fitz's theme.
Oh, this is why he knows. Very subdued music.
It's a very subdued man.
Yeah. On top of that, though, it's like his room doesn't really have too much in it, except for one plant that I can't help but notice. Looks exactly like the one that's in the portrait.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Er,
Storms, I'm coming
it
downstairs
is-
to feed you. You don't need to check on me.
You know how animals are, they just do that.
You're the only one with thumbs. I need you to come downstairs now.
Like, we know that he was in the room when everybody else went to go and investigate what had happened to Flora. So him having the plant isn't inherently just something that's going to go like, oh, well, he did it. We would have to be able to prove that he took the plant sometime before, I got the names mixed up. Flora's the older one. Freya died. And the chance of that is not very high. Like, why would you take a plant from a crime scene like that? That doesn't make any sense.
What about everyone else so far? Who do you think? Who is your next suspect?
We still have at least 4 people that we need to talk to. Like, we are not done with the list of suspects. There's still a number of the members of the Pointer family. There's still a couple members of the Flower family. Or Fellow family?
It's Fellows.
Fellow family. Like, we are nowhere near done looking at the suspect list. I don't think it's Fritz, though. Fritz... It's less of a case of, like, oh, he doesn't seem like the murderer. It's more... He has the least motivation out of the group to do it. He seems fine so long as he has his garden. There are also some things that he said that just feel like he has an idea of, like, what might be going on, but he probably can't talk about it. The reason I say that, like, there was a sentence that he said that made me kind of raise an eyebrow when he was talking about Flora. Just, Flora wouldn't cause any additional suffering. This is in context of the murder, meaning Flora has caused some people to suffer before and has some guilt.
See, I want to yes and you so bad, but I know the answer.
Uh-huh.
So I'm carefully trying to think of ways that I can debate you with without telling the answer. Now I realize why a lot of people play mystery games blind.
Yeah, it really is that kind of thing of just like, it's putting your brain to work. It's an interesting whole thing.
Okay, I'll say this. She's wearing all black.
Yeah, she looks like she's mourning constantly.
Maybe that's why she won't cause additional suffering? Maybe she's still in mourning?
Maybe she might have still been in mourning when Flora asked for the painting, which that would be why there would be a knife.
Oh, why would there be a knife?
Because the painting wasn't a mural of Flora as she is now, it's of Flora in the past. Flora might have had to put something down or kill something, and she might still be in mourning from it. I say something because if it was a person, we would have been here a long time ago, and there would be a record of that.
Could have been like a mercy killing. Someone who was
Yeah,
suffering. They seem a little bit out of the way, so it's hard to tell if like authorities could come in time. Maybe,
true.
maybe.
Like, yeah, it could be that. There's a number of members in the family tree that are now not here. That is 100% the case. We know that because, like, Remington's no longer around, for instance.
Your Remington's fucking dead.
Yeah. So there is a possibility that there could be members of the family that don't live on the estate, or those that had to be, like, just taken care of, so to speak.
Right.
It's the kind of thing that, like, you know.
I want you to stew on that. I'm gonna take the trash from recycling out. Last time I did that, it became super robotically. So.
Yeah, fair enough. It is definitely an interesting story so far, though. I like a lot about this game already. I like the animations. I like they're doing a lot of good work.
It's a lot better than the Swamp one, where you got the killer right off the bat with like no hesitation.
Yeah, it also does make me wonder if like, could this be a malicious killing, or could this just be a killing of necessity?
How do you mean?
Well, like, we don't know the full story about Freya just yet. We don't know what she was going through or anything like that. Could this be a premeditated murder, or could this be a murder that occurred because of circumstance?
I want to hear your thoughts, so can you put a pause on that for a sec while I push this to the curb?
Yep.
Back temporarily. I still have to get the recycling out. So what do you mean by circumstance?
It's the kind of thing of like, let's say somebody breaks into a house, just as an example here. They bust into the house, they think the house is empty, house turns out not to be empty. A fight breaks out, they kill somebody. It's not premeditated, this is a murder of circumstance where they never planned for this to happen. It wasn't the goal of why they broke into the house, but they panicked, freaked out, and killed somebody. This is why, like, there are degrees of murder. I can't remember which one is which. I think it's, like, same thing with burn wounds, but I can't fully remember.
I mean, it's gonna be a bit until I come back with this. When I'm gonna take recycling. Recycling is super heavy because I haven't been able to take it out in time for all of last month. When I had a schedule set up, I had forgotten what we set up for the schedule. basically, I asked her to like put 2 stickers up with recycling trash. She was like, okay, I'll do that. And then I proceeded forget I said that. I was like, why are the 2 stickers or so on the calendar? That's weird. So recycling is super full right now, so it's going to take me a bit to haul this to the curb.
Here it is. So basically, first degree murder is you plan out the entire thing and you do the act. It is willful and premeditated. Second degree is not premeditated or planned, but is usually in a situation where they intend only to inflict serious bodily harm, knowing it will result in death, but with no specific intent to kill.
So like attacking someone with the intent to like maim and accidentally killing them.
Yeah. Like a good example, just somebody is planning to mug someone, they grab a baseball bat, and they plan to attack them with the baseball bat, knowing that theoretically, if they hit them hard enough, they could kill them. But not planning to do that, they're only planning to knock them out or the like.
Okay.
Voluntary manslaughter is called a crime of passion, and it's basically there was an intentional killing, but there was no prior intent to kill. And it was committed under certain circumstances that would cause a reasonable person to become emotionally or mentally disturbed. These are like spur of the moment choices.
Like self-defense.
Self-defense is a good example. A bar fight that results in death would ordinarily constitute second-degree murder. But if that bar fight stemmed from a discovery of infidelity, it would be voluntary manslaughter because there was no intent to start the bar fight. They just suddenly had a moment of like, you asshole, and started throwing punches. So like that, those are like the 3 ones of somebody is definitely attempting to kill someone, or somebody has done something that has caused a death. Involuntary manslaughter is different in that it's an accident, basically. It's not something that the person intended to do. There was no intent involved. Like, somebody's driving very fast, they come around the corner, somebody steps out into the crosswalk at the wrong moment, they get hit. That is voluntary. That's involuntary manslaughter because they were not intending to hit that person. They were not intending to harm anyone. An accident occurred.
Okay, quick pause while I haul this to the curb. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Huh.
It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Oh, so we gotta figure out the patterns in it, huh?
It's very peculiar how it's done.
Yeah. Because it's not based off of, it's not the, yeah. Oh, they do all fit together. It's just really jank. Oh, there's one image. That one's a teardrop.
I know it's that one.
We know the green one is the teardrop one?
Yep, it's pointed.
Oh, yeah. How do we know it's the second one, though?
Because none of the other ones have it.
Ah. It's a process of elimination, mainly. All right.
Yes.
That one is very specific. That's the third one. Yeah.
I'm doing this for you because there'll be a bitch to coordinate this.
Yeah, this would be really tough.
There we go.
Perfect. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
An ornate trowel. A metal garden trowel with a decorative pattern. This decorative pattern engraved on it. Letters they're sort of out PP and FF. This doesn't narrate it down much.
An
No, it
empty glass
doesn't,
and an empty
but-
plate.
Looking at it is
Yeah.
making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Sounds like Mom just got home after I closed the door. I just heard her cough.
It's
been
a
having
little
a cold.
handmade
Oh,
card.
jeez.
Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Hmm. All right. Well, we know that FF is Fitz based on that. Well, no, wait. Actually, we
That
don't.
poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure?
Hmm?
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
This is a puzzle we can't do yet.
Boy. Yeah, because we don't know about the moons and the suns. Okay. Hmm. I don't think that's correct. That would be
It's-
a little too easy.
It's not correct. I'm just showing you so you know the full moons.
Yeah.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
It's like he doesn't even live
so
here.
decorative.
He doesn't. He probably just sleeps here.
Yeah,
Does it
that's
look soft?
interesting.
Right. Where do you want to go now?
Hmm. I guess we'll just go bottom left of the tower. Yeah, we kind of needed a map system for this place. It would be hell to try to navigate this otherwise.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
The eek dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, and among avid mystids. Other birds are often aggressive toward it, and they live with most of its life alone. It has peculiar feeding habits, and usually only eats the seeds of the Tatum amica pictured. Do you see the clues?
You mean like... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, the feather. The feather is exactly the same as the knife.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Eh. That's the developers going, I don't want to make a world map.
Of sorts.
Yeah, pretty much it feels like.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
It's an interesting model.
What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, yes, that would be an amazing souvenir. I'm gonna be real with you.
Looks like an egg. Mountains. They look like a giant egg.
It does.
books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Yeah.
Books about nature? Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Kinda is.
That is actually very poetic, yeah.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
There's an achievement for finding all of the stuff related to this.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect.
And
I am
are
completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
another potential person to own the spade.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist.
Microbiologist.
But it is
Yep.
an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Let's get her statement before I
You
start
know-
shoving clues at her.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I was in my
This
room.
family's
The
fucked
lights were
up.
off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Autism coded and two autism members in this family.
That is not autism coded. That is trauma coded.
Oh, yeah. I could also. I see that now. I feel kind of stupid now.
This belongs
Yeah,
to Professor
it's
Pointer,
just
does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay.
Well, see, now we have to go back and talk to Hotshot, who lied to us.
Yeah.
Name: Fiona Fellow. Age: 19. Profession: amateur microbiologist. Likes: the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes: the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes: kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin.
He's the one
His
who
father,
met
a
his
man
first
named
name's
Flint,
Detective.
was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
That's it.
Yep. Just stuff like this makes me wish I could play more games where I could be a noble, but more games where I could be a noble, I'm more not a noble, really.
Name: Fitz Fellow. Age: 24. Profession: cryptobotanist. Likes soil. Dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife. Name: Freya Fellow. Age: 19. Profession: artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name:
Okay.
Hotshot.
So.
Age: unknown. Profession: private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Ow. That hurt.
It hurts, but I find it hilarious that she didn't catch on until now.
Name:
Yeah.
Laura Fellow. Age: 44. Profession: unknown. Likes: unknown. Dislikes: unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So, what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Right. It was the bird. That makes sense. It's that.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
This is gonna be very sad, isn't it?
A new
Oh
suspect.
boy.
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise!
Save it for the judge.
Phoebe's
got
I
something
wasn't
pinned
expecting
here.
that.
What is all this?
Like,
I fully expected her to just like tell him to knock it off, not to join in.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
And that's you,
Good
Sally.
question.
What? I do not look like that. Do I? It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Who's that?
Not sure. Who is that?
No idea. That's
Well,
gotta be
okay,
Flora.
so one's Poppy.
that's Poppy. We haven't met the people
Yeah.
yet, so they don't know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
No idea.
Who is that?
No idea.
Looks like Fitz.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself. It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
It's something to do with the key. This whole thing makes me think that Fifi's been like studying and looking for information on the murder.
The murderer that just happened.
Yeah. This is a lot of detailed information.
What do you think we have to do here?
We have to match the key at the bottom, right?
Right.
But in order to do that, we'd have to slide these things around and make it look like the key. It doesn't have to be like finding particular details, it just has to look like the key. And each one has a different size to it. I see. So there's pluses and minuses. There we go. That one you might need a triple plus for? No, because that would be... too big.
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths, so they must each have a specific position along the rail.
Well, that was my half-assed attempt. How do you think this list looks?
I think you're close, but you're not quite there. In part because the end piece is too big. Basically, like, everything has to be smaller than the starting point, and the end piece can only go so far. I think you need to move the minus towards the end.
Like here?
Around there, yeah. Yeah, I think we got actually pretty close. Then you've got...
Nope.
Looks like you might need...
We need to overlap some lenses too. Oh, right, because then a plus and a minus could become something different, for instance. Okay. That's too big. Okay. You need to move, I think, the triple somewhere. Cause that, yeah, all right. Oh, that's almost it, I think. If do a little bit to the right. Cause you also need to get the bit of the second like part into that key. This is hard to describe with the situation, but yeah. You need to also have it be connected, so maybe a little bit to the left on the triple. Because you got a gap there. About there-ish. It's looking really close to the key. I don't know if that's correct, though. Is that correct, or is that just about where we were at before?
At where we were at before.
Shoot. Trying to figure out what would be wrong with the image, because it's like... Maybe you can move the plus a bit to the left or something like that? Nope, too far.
Like here?
Oh, wait a second. That's pretty good. Like, I think maybe a little bit to the right. That's about it, I think.
Nothing.
That's
You want to close up
Damn
all
it.
the gaps. Start by finding the parts, or vice versa.
okay. There's a gap there. That's the problem.
Works if we do it like this.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I remember how
And
to do it.
then-
I'm just letting you do it.
You'd want to like move that double to the left or something like that. Like, what's going on there? Oh, okay. I see what's happening. No, I said left. Why are you moving it over there?
I misheard you entirely. I thought you said right. And to God, I thought you said right.
I just see you zoom off into the distance, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it can't be here because it makes everything too big. So I figured logically.
Yeah,
want
no, I
here?
said left. No,
Here?
it's too big. Yeah, I was trying to get it to like, because the plus is too big, weirdly enough.
And I'm just gonna move this up until we have like something for it.
Hold up. Move the two pluses and the plus to the right.
This one.
Yeah, just keep going to the right. I need to see what the baseline is on some of these. Oh, there you go. No, you had it. Perfect.
Here?
Hold there. Hold there. Move the triple over the left side. Aha! Got it.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Puzzle solved.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Well-used book resuming entirely. It's locked with a strange metal device.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing. I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments. I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the
Looks
desk?
like it's just a bunch of notes about her
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
That's a whole lot of books.
That is a lot of books. This can like this along with our library is just ooh.
That's a whole lot of books. It's a bed.
Barely.
I used to sleep like this until now.
Boxes of stuff.
I used to flip-flop between having a support and not having support. I tried not having support in Florida, and that proved to be a mistake.
Yeah, fair. Very fair.
Last time before that, I was on carpet, and it was like, additional cushioning made it all fine, and then I had it without carpet, and like, oh, this is all uncomfortable. I see now.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. All right. Well, we got some more details here. Let's keep going on the left side of the tower, I guess. We got 2 more rooms here. Might as well clear them up, you know? Oh. All right. Mistakes were made. Okay.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Lines been drawn with blank ink around the edges.
I don't think there's anything in this room that would fit
we're
that.
halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. It's
That is
a
impressive.
fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
It's like, as soon as she came out of the family, they shoved her in the closest thing you could make into a room.
Yeah. There's a red light on the left-hand side. You see that?
Yep.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
That's where the original Green Lantern came from.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a
Forgot about
vivarium.
that, yeah.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
That's weird.
What
Oh,
did you find
probably a
in the
gift
drawers?
from...
Nothing. They're completely empty. It's Freya's bed.
What?
A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
There's nothing in her drawers.
A pillow with
Yeah.
a portrait pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Yeah, this would be hard to coordinate on this front.
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, I see. It's not to solve the puzzle, it's to figure out the height. Okay. That would mean 3 would be at 2. Wait. I thought that was a height thing. Never mind. So that would be... So 6 would be at 1, 5 would be at 2. Now 5 would be at 6. Five would be at 3.
Oh, I did this wrong. One sec.
You,
Sorry, I was just matching it out. I'll be honest, I haven't done this puzzle in a while, and it's always like, this doesn't seem right, and I double-check my work. 1 sec. I'm sorry,
You
okay?
misled me.
Not on purpose!
You handed me a piece of paper, like, here's the answer. And then you looked at it later, like, oh shit, that's wrong.
Wait a minute, hold up. I was like, why is there empty gaps? I don't remember there being empty gaps.
Oh my goodness. You're so silly.
I'm sorry, I legitimately am.
Okay, now I can solve it. So 2 would be 1. 2. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I swear to God I
That's
am.
the wrong fucking thing. 3 would be 2, 4 would be 3. 6 and 4 need to swap. And then 5 and 6 need swap.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh,
Photograph of 2 girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo seems to be a large piece missing. Seems to be ripped off. First time I saw this, I swear this meant that Freya was an elf because I saw this as an ear.
yeah, it took me a second to register that that is not, in fact, a ear. But interesting. I guess the other piece of the photograph is in some other location.
Yep, sorry, had to sneeze. Had to sneeze bad.
Oh, good. We missing any clues in here?
Drawings.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose.
A drawing of a man standing with a woman with garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of Phoebe. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. I think
Interesting.
Freya's
that's
plants.
it.
They must not need sunlight.
They're plastic, Grimoire.
Do you think this was always?
I don't know.
No windows either.
It
Brushes,
seems like it's basically a storage
pencils.
closet.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Do you think this was?
I don't
No
know.
windows either.
Gotta be honest with you, I feel bad for Freya.
Yep, nope.
Alright, might as well do the top left and get this side of the tower cleared up, yeah? Oh, hello there, sir. Oh, he's not sad, he's just sleeping.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, When did she retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me. Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Once we get all the other suspects, we'll go back to Fifi and the others.
All right.
You're the one
Sounds good.
currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Oh,
My daughter Fiona,
Not taking the bait.
our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. Hmm.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Huh. That would explain why she's just kind of in a room that maybe was converted.
Yep.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
That?
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Yeah.
A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The motto has been hand-painting with the paint not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby.
Hold up.
Nice. A real treasure
Paints
chest.
that we found.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
The paints that we found.
Yeah. The paints are the same coloration.
As
So if you leave that one, if you go to Fiona or Freya's paints, all of these paints are the same colors as what was used on the statue and the little model. However, we know that Freya didn't use red. She used blood in the
The
portrait.
entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Huh.
Nice. A real
How do you know there's
Why
treasure?
else? Plus, there's a treasure map. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Okay, this is an X marks the spot kind of treasure.
Yep.
All right, and this is grid coordinates.
Yep.
Oh, I think I spotted it. Go back to it. This would be I-4. Wait, no, it wouldn't be I-4. There's no birds past it.
I will say this. This is part of the puzzle. It's which direction you're facing.
Right. Okay. In that case, you could also be facing in the reverse direction. Got it. Or towards the east or west. The dragon is closer than the rock. They aren't even. Okay.
I can't say for sure, but I think that's not important.
It would be west H6.
I think that's correct, but explain your reasoning.
Okay, so go back to it. Did you notice that I said, like, the dragon and the rock are not perfectly aligned?
Yes.
If you look at H and you go west from it, the first thing you hear is the dragon. Second thing would be the rock.
I see now.
The birds and the trees are the birds are above the tree, but you don't really have a good sense of scale there. So I just assume they have to be in the line.
There we go.
Perfect.
Well done. I completely forgot.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Oh, it's a whole family. And a bird. And there's the red paint.
A mod resembling a child with green hair. A mother resembling a woman with gray hair. A mod resembling a red and white bird. A mother resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. But the brush has some dried red paint on it. I believe we have to show it before we get, like, the explain this motherfucker.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact,
Uh-huh.
So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
He really does not want to admit that he's a washed-up man, huh?
Nope.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Who's the man in that, then?
Damn it, I'm missing something. Let me relook something up. It's gonna...
We might be missing a person?
Oh, we need to ask Fifi something. My bad.
Ah.
So let's find everyone else so I don't have to turn. Where do you want to go next?
Let's go to the bottom right, I guess.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a real crack going around the length of the statue horn. Inside the horn and the ground below are various shards of cracked glass.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
1 fire hazard in plain view.
Yep.
Hi, puppy.
Are you a ghost?
Sally!
Huh?
That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
The animation's really good in this, by the way.
Yeah. I'm glad they kept it for the next one. It definitely... It feels unique in a way that the swamp didn't.
Yeah.
The swamp
I mean,
felt like
well,
it was still clinging on to its Flash origins.
It probably was, and that's partly because, like, they were still transitioning at the time.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after
Fair.
that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
So far, her statement doesn't have any actual contradictions.
Nope.
As far as I
me.
know.
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
She really cares about
Between
Fitz,
the
huh?
lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
She speaks in
Forgone
rhyme.
drifter, holding fast.
It's
Days
poetry.
a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make round a room. Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
You think we should show her anything? That is a question directed at you.
The tape.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Huh. Maybe we just don't have the... like...
All right, Poppy's
I
bedroom.
wonder what's in there.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Makes sense,
It's
you know, musician.
ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
He's fully expecting something to explode on him someday, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Okay. Did he do it?
Nope, because I forgot exactly what we have to do.
To the hoop at the top, right? Like, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's done it.
Yeah,
Neat.
you did it.
What happened?
I swear there's something else that was supposed to happen. I might be thinking something else.
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh.
The group photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright red cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya sitting in Freya's room.
Freya.
There's something about that
What'd I say?
cassette tape.
Freya. You said Freya.
Whoops.
Something suspicious.
Our first suspicious!
Let's ask Poppy about it.
We can go back and check out the rest of her room later.
I'm trying to think, like, who are the people in that image? Like,
I need to
there's
confirm
Fifi,
something.
Freya, and
Poppy.
then...
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
She's the woman in the photograph.
Yep.
Let's take
That's
a
what she
closer
used to
look
look
at this.
Yeah, scroll around these. Oh, you can select different images. Okay. Seeing matches. Oh, it's the cassette tape on her hip.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh, we get to use Sally's mind?
Yep. Both of them have...
She has a different method, huh?
No, it's the same method, just she occasionally does things.
Ah, yep.
I wish they had different methods. That would be neat.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
You're...
Oh, she dislikes them both now, doesn't she?
Is that what you think the answer is?
I mean, it's either that or she doesn't want to look like that anymore. But
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
There's nothing... The reason why it's the top ones, there's nothing to corroborate that she hates the other two.
yeah, that makes sense. I guess it is like an image of herself that she wanted to lock away.
Anyways, back to exploring the room.
Oh yeah, like the door
A
over there.
single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly.
Oh, look, a bomb.
I never realized there were so many shades of black.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
I've seen people like sleep in coffins. Apparently, they are comfortable. At least once they're designed for you to sleep in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
Upright pianos, I believe, is the joke.
Yeah. That makes sense.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
The big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
He knew she was going to say it, but he couldn't stop it.
You know what's familiar about this puzzle?
Yeah. That would mean that, like, the moon needs to go into very particular positions here.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
So the other side also has to be unlocked at the same time.
Yep. Shall I unlock
It's a
that for
shared
you?
garden. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
She loves Fitz, doesn't she?
It's locked. But at
I
least
thought we were halfway.
we are.
What's that thing by the handle?
You want me to tell you, or do you want the game to tell you?
I mean, it's been hinting at it pretty heavily so far.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
I'm not going to say it yet, because there's one more key to the puzzle that sort of makes everything make sense. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Eh?
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
I know we're probably not going to do the Apprentice game potentially ever, but I do miss some things that keep showing up. And again, as stated before, I kind of hate the fact we set up that entire therapy scene that's never going to happen.
It's alright. You know, that kind of stuff just happens.
I know, but it still bums me out every time I think about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Eventually I'll get over it, but every so often Burns like, hey, remember this missed opportunity? It's the same missed opportunity I keep pointing out to you, but remember this.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Yeah. It tapers at the top.
On a
Bottom is,
garden.
you know.
In a garden, on a roof.
Okay, want to go
Interesting place.
here?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Hi, Penelope!
Oh, bird.
Bird!
Oh, just being
Bird.
Beautiful.
Bird.
What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh,
Says the man with red hair.
Delightful.
Occasionally, it's a hat
Peter,
for it.
Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Whatever you say,
Twenty
ma'am.
something.
Whatever
Aquarius
you say.
love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
She
Anywhere at all,
sounded sad
as
by
long as
that.
it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's
Oh.
not really the traveling type you
And
see.
there's the last piece of the puzzle.
Fitzfellow, the very one.
You're
Huh.
engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
She doesn't
Sometime in the
seem-
evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering
good?
over by the library. I
There's
don't know
a-
what it was, but she looked a
I'm
little
good.
lost.
I'm
I
just
inquired about the professor,
relaxing.
and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower. Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Jesus.
Oh, did you you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
What? She hasn't said anything bad about Penny, as far as I know. Like,
Isn't he strapping?
He is.
Remember you say Fitz and
big.
Poppy seem to have a
And
thing
so
together?
brooding.
yeah.
Kinda sulky.
Remember how Fitz
I
and
can
Penny
never tell
are
what's going on in
engaged?
that beautiful head of his.
Yeah.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's the most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
She's hitting those like suspicious vibes right now. Is it just me?
You are not wrong.
It's like, if it wasn't for the fact that Poppy's music tape was in Freya's room, I probably wouldn't suspect Penny at all.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
That's not a secret.
That's really not a secret.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
I mean, we don't know what he was like back then. Maybe there was something more to it.
Now, like, right now?
Okay.
Let's look at things.
Flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
It's dying.
A brightly colored flower with unusual shape. Looks very healthy and looked well after. The
Wow.
soil under the
Never mind
pot looks fresh and moist. Thus unusual blue color.
It's the same kind of soil it was saw underneath the rose.
Yes.
Are those real birds?
Oh no.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
needs to be guided so every bird's parent links up to another bird.
Every bird that's a parent links up to another bird?
Nope.
There must be some logic. Something to do with those white lines.
Like
Okay.
family trees. Think family trees. If one aspect of a
Okay.
bird, I think it's just eyes.
Passes-
I'm not positive though.
Okay, I see. Hmm. So we'd want to pick birds that have like everything else at the top going down. Like something that could see both of them kind of becoming. In that case, it would have to be something like.
I'm gonna tell you straight as a
Yellow.
hint, none of the birds are in the right spot.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, I figured that much.
Yellow?
I kind of feel like the yellow bird has to go at the top.
Where?
Somewhere.
Here?
I don't know. That's the problem. This is more complicated because it's based off of details that need to be passed on.
I mean, not exact.
No, not exactly.
It doesn't need to be passed on, yes. But
Oh, wait a second. I see. The bird in the middle has to be everything. The outside is basically just details. All right. Would it be the? No, not the green bird in the middle.
why not?
It doesn't really have like the shut eyes kind of vibe to it. Like,
I mean, these have
I
shut
don't
eye
know.
vibes, but also the beaks could be a factor.
right. Yeah, the green one's the only one with like a moderate beak. And would it be like the blue bird on the top right, and then like the green bird in the middle? And then I don't think if is it the white and the brown bird need to swap? Is this right?
Nothing.
I think the birds
Okay.
are related to each other.
All right.
You want a small hint?
Sure.
These birds are in the correct position.
What, the top birds are in the correct position?
Yes, the top birds and the green bird are in the correct position.
The other birds aren't.
All the other birds are in the wrong position.
God damn it. They're so close. Let me think here.
This feels like the type of puzzle that you would give to me in like a list that I have to narrow down from later. Like the yellow and blue have one parent, have one child. The child has
Uh-huh.
2 grandchildren. The yellow
Would it
and
be
blue bird.
something like... Would the white bird need to be in the red bird's position, the brown bird needs to be in the lime bird's position?
Is that what you think this has to be?
We could try it. If I'm wrong, I'm
I
wrong.
guess that's wrong.
It's a family
All right.
tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've done
Yeah,
that.
I got that. Alright, so the colors combine. Blue and yellow at the top.
I will say this: you're very close.
Okay.
Blue and yellow have 2 grandkids. Their son has been in 2 relationships. There are 7 birds.
My guy.
I'm trying to figure out how to I'm trying to figure out how to do this verbally without a picture. I wait for you to figure it out.
Would it be? Wait. Is the red bird and the brown bird in the wrong position?
Thinking like this.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Okay, it was the color, because
Did the door open? What's in
technically
there?
red, yellow, and green combined to make brown.
Now look at her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled in a ball. Weighted flower petals are found inside. A message is angrily scrawled on a piece of paper. Now I get her. Flower petals originating from red roses growing through a rooftop garden.
Yeah, she's extra suspicious now, isn't she?
Yep.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
I deleted this from our DMs. Mostly because I think I was wording it badly, but,
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Penelope. But Connor Carter is, I don't know like the official term, but he's more attracted to monstrous people than people. If that makes sense. I bring this up because I'm pretty sure his his personal library novel is a lot of romance with monster, like probably romance books, monster romance books, monster books. And you know, every possible detective novel and something he should probably learn under the sun.
Right.
I don't know. I like thinking of like little quirks of a character you can find in their books.
Traveling cases.
No, that makes sense.
Empty. All of them.
Just trying to think of like. God, this is making it out that Penelope is 100% the person that did everything, and I can even see them like how it probably played out. It's kind of funny that we were talking about like first, second, and third degree murder because this would probably fall underneath the second degree, maybe even third.
She killed Freya. Why did she kill Freya? Let me hear out your logic.
It was the music.
She heard the music, killed Freya from the okay, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Okay.
I am saying we don't have a murder weapon and...
No, we don't. Basically, she heard the piano music coming in from that location and thought that it was Poppy and Fitz.
But she was also stabbed
In the chest, yes.
Yeah, while lying on her back. So you're saying that she heard the piano music, went in front of her, stabbed her, without...
No. I don't think that it's like that. I think that we are missing some details, but I think that at least the main suspect is probably Penelope.
Alright, we'll run with the idea that Penelope is the main suspect.
Until I at least like see other details. It just everything is pointing to it at the moment. It just I don't know if it's too much of a if it's going too far. It could be a red
No
herring.
picture.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
A spyglass.
They're in very good condition.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
I'm gonna say this from the art book.
You find yourself
This is supposed to be a
standing in
bad
the
way.
astronomy tower of one Professor
I figured.
Percival Pointer.
You can even tell the fact that it doesn't match his beard, but it's supposed to be designed to look like a very bad toupee.
Seems
I mean,
like this
I
tower
was gonna
belongs to the
say,
Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
the large thing is like his hair is like if you look at Grimoire's hair is definitely different from his beard. That's not the reason that I'm going like, oh, that's a toupee. The reason I'm saying that's a toupee is that the damn thing looks like he's got a book cover for hair. And he is the only character that has such stiff hair.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's
He doesn't
just
even
a
talk
little
about
hobby.
Penny.
I mean, yes, I've
Yeah.
studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Okay, so I don't know the trigger, but he does say something that becomes immensely hilarious.
They began as any other, with
Once he
blissful,
realizes the deal.
unremarkable routine.
I'm not gonna say what it is
I took
until
my
we either
usual morning
trigger the
walk
line
around
or we
the
trigger
gardens.
until we
Fresh
trigger
air
his
does
deal.
wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
I want you to keep that in mind. Back in the time it came out, that was relevant. I want you to keep that in mind for like a nowadays time. Which, so you know, just as of 2025, there are 95 moons of Jupiter.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Yep.
Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Yeah, it implies dead.
Yep. Dead and doesn't want to talk about it.
What do you want
Yeah.
me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Huh.
So, likely had sex with him, had the baby, and then just left the family entirely.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems
yes,
likely.
the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot. In life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get
I'm gonna
on?
double check. I think I know his voice
no,
actor from
we're
somewhere.
the best of friends.
Percival, I mean.
A
Yeah,
listless
yeah.
soul
I mean, Pointer.
drifting through the ether.
Oh yeah, voice for her.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been trouble.
don't care if I
Comes
mangled his
from
name.
a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Jesus, man.
He's the mafia boss from Hat in Time.
Ah. Also, again, Jesus, man.
Yeah,
Dead end. Like, fine, what?
he's not a good person.
Hard
No.
to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
His face, his expression. God.
My name is Percival Pointer, and I'm a dick.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
There's one statement with a gap. There's one statement with a gap.
Which is it?
The father's. The treasure hunter, I forgot his name. He has a specific thing in his statement that is out of the ordinary. There were 2 sets of footprints that went down the tower.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Puzzle!
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old
That's not
is
right.
this thing?
Basically, you have to maneuver the planets so the shadows match the lines.
I see. So the moon reflects from the sun.
No, I think it just makes its own light.
Like, yeah, but you know what I mean. You do not have things in the right place. Okay.
I don't. I'm just screwing around. It's up to you. Unless you want me to do it because you're not sure how to communicate it to me.
No, I think I can figure it out. So each of the planets needs to be on the exact edge of those lines where the bend is. Right?
I'm not giving you a hint. You said you didn't want hints.
Yeah. Just try to get that as close as you can for now. I think that purple one needs to go in the other way. Oh, alright. God. This is hard to figure out because the, I know that the sun and the moon need to be, like, generally close to each other, but pointing things in different directions. They're probably going to be on the right-hand side. No, wait. Oh, I see. The sun and moon are going to have to be on the right, like about the 3 and 5 o'clock positions, I want to say. Maybe
Like
2
this?
and 2 and 5 o'clock? Yeah, like around there. And then the moon will be a little further up. A little more. Perfect. You did it. We're good. Oh, no, wait. Nope, we're missing one. Nope. Wrong planet.
I need to grab
Probably
that.
the...
This
Yeah,
one?
that one. Yep. No, not that one then. Alright. Wait a second. Move the green one in over as well. Interesting. Alright. We're like nearly there. It's just one planet needs to be moved. Alright. Maybe it is the purple one that has to be moved. Nope. Joy.
I'll leave it like this so I can easily grab all the plants if needed.
Yeah. Like, I think the ones on the outer edge are correct. It's just those 3 inner planets that are going to be a problem. This is tricky because we have 2 planets with the exact same length, but we don't want that. We want something that's closer to Earth so that we can get the one, like, move the purple one to the left. Let's just, like, see if that one ends up being in the right position. Yeah, that one's in the right position. So it's just... Oh, wait a second. There's a curve there. Move the pink planet up one, and then move the green planet below where the pink one was. Further down. Bingo.
No, that was it.
Nice work. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Various notes, research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeletal composed material approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and being completely digestible. This mystery has a somehow spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it.
So it's
There's
made of
something
gold,
about
but...
Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, now we have enough for that. Alright.
The sooner I do this now, the sooner, the more time, you'll see.
This little microscope thing?
Yeah.
You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You gonna hit the button?
Yep.
It's the golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
No, we know about this one because this is a telescope. The lens is wrong. It's a telescopic lens, according to Fifi.
This is what you want? Sorry, I muted myself to sneeze.
No, you're good. It's just I can't think of any other way to explain it.
Uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Man, well. Seems like the Pointer family has a bunch of reasons to dislike Freya, except for Poppy. Poppy, Fifi, and Freya were both friends. We're all friends.
Yep.
Penny and Pointer very sincerely disliked Freya. Do we have anything else that we can solve when it comes to details for the suspects?
Yes, we can show paint to Fifi.
Oh, yeah.
I should talk to her when I do this.
Yes, that would be the smart thing to do.
Also, we can ask about the
others, yeah.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
sounds like friend behavior.
That sounds like friend behavior. Yeah, I like it actually. I wouldn't be upset with that one, honestly.
Name,
That just seems like a
Fellow.
funny, friendly thing.
Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No. He is quite correct.
So you need to show the paints, yeah?
Yep.
Freya's paints or the painted models?
Fifi,
All
did
of them,
you
I
test
think.
the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
What about the painted models then?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
So I guess we show the other priest here.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
I forgot her. I don't know what this is. Her responses, but that's not one of them.
Nope, that's definitely not one of them. That is,
Poppy left shards of glass all over this statue.
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
She got startled by that.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
It's probably the knife she saw.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Eh.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
I love the little like glitch to the side of. I should have seen that coming.
And she left it
How
in the
dare you?
library?
What fair?
No. My mother has not been in the library for some time. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
That's the point.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Very matter of fact there, Bob. Phoebe.
Curious. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you decided
Oh, we
what
haven't
their
solved that
meaning
yet.
We're working on it.
We are.
Wait a second. I think I know the answer to that.
We don't have what we need for that, though.
Oh.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Well, not outside the world of darkness. This is an Ace Attorney, but there is weird supernatural shit. I'm fair to make
Yep.
those jokes.
It's interesting seeing Fifi Fifi act so very cautious around like stuff that has to do with Poppy. You know?
Yep.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
She's not wrong. A lot of scientists are dip into other fields because it helps with their studies.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Yeah.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I realized. I think I misremembered, but I think Fifi sort of has something to say about everything. That's basically a hint of like, I don't know what this is. Hey Fifi, do you know what the fuck this is?
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all
Or
the
I might
eggs?
be straight up or misremembering
people-
it. Everyone has like,
Just like eggs.
oh yeah, I know what that is. It's this.
It is a flower. It
It's nice
reminds me of
that like she
something,
doesn't just have
but
the
I
I don't
cannot
know
say
what that
what.
is.
I mean, I missed that. Don't get me wrong. That's always fun to
Yeah.
hear.
It is fun to hear,
wrong?
but
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
eh.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Hmm.
Is she laughing?
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
It's
Oh,
a maze.
impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Ouch.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
Really
Got-
quick. That hurt.
Yeah. It isn't. It hurt when I first heard it. It does not hurt as much the third time around, to be fair.
Something.
Yes, but it still hurts.
Let's ask him about it.
Before we start that, I need to grab dinner
Something
really
about
quick.
The image of Flora in the painting.
Okay. I will wait
So I'll
until
be
you
right
get back.
Yep, it'll take me just a second.
Yes, I know. I've been. My mail to those watching is. I wouldn't say it's like a block away, but I have to basically go left for a bit. And so I've been meeting my step goals on noon.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Doesn't look like Nimitz. Alright.
Oh no, I needed to use my speech to text because I could not for the life of me figure out a spell word. I didn't want to have the stream just have me saying non sequiturs. What'd you get for dinner?
Chicken piccata.
I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. Or at the very least, I can't pin it.
It's like it's a kind of how do I put it?
Also unrelated, but just popped in my head. But finish that thought first.
So it's floured chicken cutlets, pan-seared, and usually has like a lemon juice, butter, and capers.
Ooh, I think I had that actually. I think I made that once, but damn.
Yeah, it usually has like a chicken broth that it's been like let to soak in and everything. Good stuff.
Okay, so my thought was sort of thing that came to me was, am I the only one who has more than has a decent amount of crafts to be the cook of the group?
I don't have any crafts, so yeah.
Yay! I have a automatic motley job.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So now we have two people to go visit. Do you want to visit Felix or do you want to visit Flora?
Let's do Felix first.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot, clearly.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Someone I haven't talked to in a long time is playing TF2 Classified, and therefore I'm not going to play TF2 Classified today. You ever get that? Like, I haven't talked to you in a long time. You're doing the thing I like. That is multiplayer. I'm going to avoid that for a bit. On the off chance I meet you again and have to explain something awkward.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh, the coloration of the pots. Yeah.
It's this.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Sally's turn. Say Sally has the same effects.
Yep. This red paint pot contained no paint. Is that right?
This red paint pot
That's wrong,
contained
they'll tell
no
us.
red paint before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Okay. We're close.
This red paint pot contained no red paint and then locked away. That's
Nope.
not right.
What are you doing? That's not right at all. It's somehow filled with blood.
This red
Before
paint
Freya.
pot
Bing.
was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Oh. The broad-shouldered man is Remington. That makes sense, yeah.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's
not a knife.
We need a clue to compare with the painting.
It sounds like she
Something to
would
explain what that
speak
knife
with a
shape
deep,
actually is.
European accent of some kind. Not British, just that era. I just... Bird.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Bird. Painted knife. A feather. A small monster.
The painted knife is
That's all
actually
that.
just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
The painted models, yeah.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink dip bird. Single feather. Was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather. Can't remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so
Ink
she
dip
kept a
bird.
single feather.
I'm not gonna lie,
to
ink
buy.
dip sounds hilarious to say.
She kept the bird as a pet.
It does.
And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Drawing to Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Fair. Thea. Kiss.
I see. Can we ask her about it?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
I'm gonna tell you straight, Flora does not have a voice actor. So, where do you want me to head off to next? Do you want to figure out what's up with... I have a walkthrough for all the suspicions. Which ones do you want to work through next?
I mean, do you want to do something with Fitz, maybe? See if we can get more out of him?
Unrelated to this, I got a message from All Americans Vote. It's like, come to see like J. Cole live live in Baltimore. Enter for a chance to win. It's like, I don't like travel. I despise travel. Stop offering me tickets. I think even said I'm ignoring them honestly because I think they're spam.
Yeah, they probably are.
I'm calm now. I'm not calm now. I'm still frustrated, but I'll get over it myself.
Yeah, that's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Interesting.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's
just
a difference
sell the
between
fruit.
that and actual gold.
It can't be
Someone
actual
will
gold.
want it.
Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
It's a material like gold, like pyrite.
Yeah. He saw it, was like, oh, it's made of gold, and probably wanted to get a hold of it.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah, he knows what those are.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Sally's just like, why didn't I use that in the swamp? Damn.
We found these up in the rooftop garden.
I mean, I wish.
Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
idea who this is?
No idea. What's with the broken glass? That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that. Huh.
I'm surprised he knows how to do anything.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
And
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Freya's
crowd.
best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
we need to show him this from the suspicion bit, but I never actually, experimented with
You ever
these.
seen this before, Fitz?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. There's something off about this.
Huh.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. How odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
I imagine you don't visit
He
the astronomy
hesitated.
tower too often, do you?
No,
'Cause it's not going
but I
good.
still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Right. Time to
This
trigger the
is yours,
suspicious.
Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Oh,
I
did
missed
we
something.
not deal with it?
I missed something. I'm gonna check.
Yeah. Do we need to ask Poppy about it?
I might. I have lost my place on Felix. Not Felix. Him.
Fitz. Yeah, Fitz.
Fitz. I'm cool. Actually, I use the restroom. That might be part of my problem. I'm distracted.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be
Take
right
care of
back.
what you need to. Go ahead.
Oh, Joy Fitz's greenhouse theme.
It is good.
I'm back. I remembered 2 things we need to do, so I'm gonna go and come back. Leave and come back.
Okay.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Huh.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
My little writing desk. It's kind of
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Huh.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
I mean, butterflies will drink
Bird
blood
diagrams.
if it's
Hand
available.
painted.
So
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I'm just doing this because there's a funny
I've already
reaction.
forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
oh my gosh.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Heck is with her.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
That's
We
our
did
job.
that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
There's something about the report of Fitz. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's just get her out
Let's
of the
ask
way.
her about it.
Yeah, we're in the room already. Might as well.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
You know
Red
where
rose.
we're from.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Yeah, she's really not beating the allegations, is she?
Nope.
Okay, birds. No, she's the kill.
That would
Poppy
be a
and Fitz?
very interesting murder weapon.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Oh, that's easy.
Let's take a closer look
Man,
at
it's
these.
almost like we found a bunch of feathers that match every single one of the birds. It would be the yellow and, yeah. It was left behind by... I love how you could just put after it killed Freya, and it's just like, wait a minute. When it visits the rooftop garden. Is that right? That seems right.
I think so.
Oh god, we've been going 4 hours.
I will say, when I first saw this, I thought these were leaves. I was just confused.
Understandable. They are very brightly colored like leaves, which is the purpose of flowers, or of feathers, I mean.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
I just want to point out, you have no evidence that that's actually what's going on. Like, Poppy might just be interested in flowers. She's attached to the garden.
We'll get Fifi's suspicion out of the way, and Fitz's suspicion out of the way, and then we'll call it for the day.
Alright, sounds good.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
There's something about that something.
Let's ask her about it.
So basically, the reason that she's actually like avoiding Fifi is just she's afraid of what the truth might be.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Oops, sorry.
Holding
Okay.
a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower.
I wanted to check
I
on
don't
something,
own a
and then
knife,
I forgot
and
that
I
it's
don't
sort of
sneak. Was it
tightly
Fifi
closed.
who told you this?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
She saw
Fifi
Fitz, but he
did
was
see
holding something
Fitz,
else.
But he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Well, it was the thing. You know, the thing.
The trowel.
What about
Yeah.
this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Right, I should let you figure this out before I jumped ahead.
Yeah, no. I see. The ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after the potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Ah,
That flower.
Penny Pointer.
Yes?
Penny Pointer.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
It's the blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The soil matches up. It matches the pot and soil I brought for lunch.
Notorious dirt eater Grimoire.
The pot and soil in Penny's room
notorious dirt
matches
eater
the
Sally.
pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No
Do
way.
you know what we're
what's
doing
a
Thursday?
coincidence.
The flower. It looks
Is it gonna
exactly
be just another
like
free
Penny.
day?
It's gonna be changeling.
It took me a long
Okay.
time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
In a way, that flower is kind of representative of Penny and Fitz's relationship, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. They're drifting
Like-
apart because she doesn't understand him.
She doesn't understand him and she's not putting in the effort to understand him. But Fitz is legitimately trying to make sure that the relationship works.
Yep.
Her paranoia is killing the relationship.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this
God damn it,
particular
Grimoire.
diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
There's a star on it.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need
It's
a clue
Freya's
to the owner
diary.
of The diary.
Yep.
Something to prove who the original owner was. Let's take a closer look at this.
I didn't even notice that.
I noticed it the first time around. It was like, how the fuck do I open this?
Yeah.
This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just... This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Why are your eyes at the side of your head?
I don't think they actually are. I think it's just perspective. It's probably due to the lenses themselves. When you look at Fifi and like the original photograph, she has her eyes are straightforward and everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm making jokes. You can see that there.
Oh.
Well, not there. You know, it could be like there could be a device underneath her hair.
What do you mean Fifi doesn't want anyone to see the personal secrets within Freya's diary?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright,
Just trying to protect your
Fifi
friend.
unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? We should rip up the painting. I would like read this and then we go. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. From away in the middle. Surprisingly simple. All compared to the harp. I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite anything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. You can do with little company. And that is where I will leave Kyle, because Tangle Tower is a lot longer than Swamp.
Yeah, but it's good. I can see like the amount of effort that they've put into it. They're doing good.
Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I will be back. I'll be doing Rookie for Mouse until I'm back to where I left off screen by
And then
accident.
swap it.
Yeah. I'm
All good.
still frustrated over that. But
Yeah.
Thursday will be more Horrorvale. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around. I'll decide the day of, because Horrorvale is an RPG where I talk a lot, because I'm reading off people's voices, so I might do that Tuesday. And then do Mouse Thursday. Or irregardless. Thank you so much for watching. I'm not sure exactly what Kyle's doing the next 2 days. Next week.
I will say what I'm doing the next few days, but really quickly, do you want to know a couple little details about Fitz?
Sure.
These are non-spoiler things for me. So Fitz's mother, Emily Everstone, shares the same last name as Echo Everstone from The Secret of the Swamp.
Oh, for the love of...
Just a small note there, which is extra funny considering that Fitz's voice actor, Josh Damar, also provided the voices for Officer James, Bobby Burrell, and Vincent Van de Peer in Secret of the Swamp.
That is true.
Just little details like that are kind of nice. He's got a wide range of tones, which is good.
Yeah, he's not my favorite Newgrounds era voice actor. That will always be I don't want to say his full name because it's weird, but the guy who voiced Grimoire will always be my favorite.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But retroactively, he's become sort of one of my favorite voice actors. When I started caring about as terrible as it sounds, when I started caring about voice actors, he became one of my favorite retroactively. Once I realized how many things he's in and what he sounds like.
Yeah, he's really good.
But I think I noticed with voice actors is once you know the voice of the voice actor, you can hear it in their other voices. It's just the fact of the matter. But yeah. What are you going to do over the week? Kalis, my best friend.
Well, Wednesday, I'll be doing more stuff with Fee. Milo, sorry.
Who's Fee?
Sorry,
Should Milo be concerned that you're replacing her?
No, I was staring at Fiona on the family tree list. I pulled up an image of it. No. So, with, Wednesday I'm going to be doing stuff with Milo. And then Friday, I will be playing more Pragmata.
Out of curiosity, has this and has this so far and Secret Swamp given you any ideas in any of the games you're running?
There's definitely things I could probably pull from these.
because they're really good investigative stories. And it's things that like I could utilize for character development and things like that.
Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever the hell I have planned tomorrow. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys stay safe. See you then.
See you next time.